Hello, how are we doing? How's things? This is not quite right. I don't understand what's going on with it. Wait, right. That'll do. But yeah, hi, welcome. Today we're playing Mass Effect. A modded version of Mass Effect, I might add. I've been fiddling with mods, so we're going to try and see how we get on with it. It's nothing like huge, like mods that are going to change the graphics or storyline. Well, one storyline's going to get changed. But yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to play Mass Effect. I'm just turning some stuff. I don't need that. And we're going to see Mass Effect. Sync that. Right, so Dexper is in theory working. So if anyone wants to mess with games, they can do. Tangia is also up and running. That might be working, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, I don't even remember when the last time I tested it was. This seems very loud in my ear holes. It's not, but it feels like it. I might need to adjust the volume on the game. So yeah, Tangia. Let's just do a quick. I was like, why can I hear something in the background? I've not got that muted. You no longer have to listen to me being me in the background, like, because nobody needs to hear me twice. Ugh, ugh, what a noise, what a noise. That's went into that. I didn't mean to go into that. Right, so let's try. I just want a nice wee, something not horrifying, something not terrifying. Just give me a nice whoa. See if that works. See if it works. It might work. It might not work. I might need to refresh stuff. Is it going to do it? It is working. It is working, kinda. I just had it on the wrong screen. I had it on the wrong screen. But now it's crashed like that. That's interesting. That's... There we go. So, let me go back. I'm going to try a different one. Let's see. Go with the easy ones, just to make sure. I just want to make sure that things are actually working properly. So, no, it's working. Yay! So we got the nuts. We also have. I am gonna just jump into Twitch chat, and we're gonna go a wee, just to make sure everything's all working. Because
are you still there?
Sound alerts were not working for a couple of days last time, so they're working. We're good. We're happy. We're content. I'm happy. I'm quite happy with this situation. Right, so Mass Effect. We're going to play on hardcore mode. I've actually just finished playing it 2 or 3 nights ago on normal. And I had started doing it at the next level up, so I think the next level up was veteran. I hadn't actually got very far in it. I'd completed Eden Prime and the Citadel, the first Citadel part, so I'd done that. And then I was like, because I've been chatting about it with people, I was like, I just want to play. I just want to try and get the thing up and going. Right, so options. Gameplay. See, it's on veteran. We're going to bump it up to hardcore. Right, so subtitles are on, autosave's on, tutorials. Do you know what? I'm going to keep the tutorials on because it feels weird not having them on. Right, graphics and everything. Oh no, volume. That's what we were doing. So sound effects, we're going to put the music down. Yeah, that's fine. 70's fine. Right, so we're going to start a new career. We are using the character that I've been playing as before, who is called Alice Shepherd.
Information requested.
So we'll just do this wee bit first, and then we'll
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Yeah, we're going to use some mods. Existing ID. That was for when I done my murder run, where I just blasted through. I never done any of the side quests on it. It was like the fastest I've ever done anything. 8.5 hours, 8 hours 45 minutes, and like kind of thing. We done that. So we are Alice Shepherd, who is a spacer, sole survivor, and she's an infiltrator. Currently level 28 because, like I said, it's played through on normal, which I don't even usually do that. I normally just play everything on easy because Mass Effect is a comfort game for me. It's a comfort game, so I play it to just chill and have fun. But now we're doing it on hardcore. I've got some mods added. Hopefully they've added properly. I don't know if they have. We've got a mod for Vermeer where both people will survive. And we don't have to choose between Kane and Ashley now, so we can have them both. And I've added the mods on so that it progresses on in 2 and 3 as well. We have the Keeper Seeker. So that's going to help us find secrets.
What about Shepard?
The Keeper's a bit faster, although I've got that down to about 5-10 minutes. Just running and getting them all done.
Runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
We also have a mod for it'll show us where like the metal deposits and stuff are, or where the findable things are on the different planets.
Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting
dossiers.
the galaxy?
We've got dossiers as well on people.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
So yeah, that's what we're
I'll
gonna
make
do.
the call.
You can play Aztec Cross for this as well. Aztec Cross. Because he played it on stream. And that's what it's that's what kind of got me going. I should probably stream this. I should probably stream
transmission sequence.
Commander?
And don't laugh at how ugly she is, right? Because I can't create characters. I can't make characters pretty for the life of me. So there's
We are
that.
connected.
Just have
Calculating
to do
transit
it.
mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
I need to do that. Hold on. It's still on.
All stations secure for transit.
We're good. Let's put it back into multi-chat. Because we are live both here and over on the Red app.
Approach
On
run has
the old
begun.
YouTube. So, sometimes
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online.
all systems
Drift.
online.
Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
Yep.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible.
That's
Besides,
incredible.
specters are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid.
Paranoid.
The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I was going to do something there. Okay. I haven't actually put it on like Twitter or anything that I'm on. Okay, we'll go with,
Don't send
we'll go with
specters
agree.
on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
I'm just waiting for. I
You
can
get
hear a
that,
child
Commander?
coming downstairs. They're just jumping. Get that, Commander. We made him mad. Or we'll just say we heard.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Right. Oh yeah. Okay. Yes, that's a Bluetooth voice guy. I will get into the game proper in a sec. That's that done. We can get to business now. With the dodgy run. I am using controller as well.
Inspector, they're always on.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way
Yeah.
to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
Maybe. We'll see.
You think the
All we're supposed to do
Wait, I've
is test
forgotten.
out the stealth
Streaming,
system.
we're not
Why
just
is
streaming through
Captain
the options.
Anderson in charge? And
We're
then
not
there's
just streaming through
Nihilus.
conversations.
Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Why are you moaning about the fact that it's a
I
Turian
don't
Spectre?
trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War.
Right.
Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
So, right. First Contact War in this game was 26 years previously, right? So his grandfather fought in the war. Look at how old Navigator Presley actually looks. He looks so old. He looks like he's in his like mid 50s to, well, not so old. It's like late 50s, early 60s kind of thing. And he's like my grandfather in this. Would his grandfather not be fucking like super old at that point as well? Like dead old? But no, the game doesn't tell us this. It's just like, hey, here's this information. So, if it was only the 26 years, then Shepard would have just been a baby. She would have been a little kid. That was long ago. Plus, he's a Spectre.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us.
So there's a
Spectres
useless
operate
bit of
outside
information
their
for you there.
normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown.
I mean,
runs.
look at that man.
Nihilus looks like
He's
he's
seen some
expecting
shit.
some heavy action.
If he's only just
Like
young, then he's seen some stuff.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A cover?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Well, it's need
You
to
have
know
a problem with the
basis.
captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley.
Need
Just
to know
follow
basis.
the orders you're given.
Need to know basis.
Understood, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch
Well-
too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely
Well.
hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Let's go with. We'll be nice to start off with.
You need to
let's go
calm
nice
down,
with him.
Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Right, so
What can
let's
you
go.
tell me about Nihilus?
Let's find out some more information about
Turians are
Nihilus.
generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
And
I
this
heard Nihilus
lovely
wants
lady,
to
Dr.
take down an entire
Chakra,
enemy
is
platoon all by himself. Man, I
the
can't believe I'm on a
Horde
mission
Queen.
with an actual Spectre.
Gears of War. She's the queen from Gears of War. Right,
What do you know
Spectres.
about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly
kinda wanna
for the
play through that
Citadel
again as
Council.
well.
They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow
play
organization
through a
with
lot
a
of games
mandate
again.
to preserve and protect
I've got so many
galactic
games that I need to play
stability.
through. And I'm like,
Protect
here,
it
I'm
at
just going to play
any
this again.
cost. Don't forget that part.
Let me play
Spectres
my happy
operate
game.
above the law.
No
Why don't we
human
have any of our own
Spectres.
people in there?
Spectres usually come from the council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Well,
Hey,
good.
Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
50 Marines died there, Jenkins.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you.
Yeah, we're not
I
playing
respect
that.
what you did
We're
there.
not playing
We all
that.
do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very
What's it
peaceful,
like?
Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a
Why
while.
are we going?
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our
Why
destination?
do we need to go
Not
here?
really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm
Aren't
so
they
wound
called
up.
the
I can't
Horde?
wait for the real mission to start.
That's going to annoy me now. Starting at the very beginning, of course, has to be done. It's just
Do
another
your
mission.
job, follow
Just
my
another
orders,
mission.
and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my
Dude,
big chance. I need to show the brass what I
there's
can do.
no need for that. And she's off again. The child came downstairs, looked at me, and then walked away again. Be careful, there's no rush, and don't play the hero. Don't play the
This
hero.
mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to
You having
mess it
fun
up.
there?
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
I'm gonna go in tell me to call each other. So I'm gonna call Alba because what is it, Josh?
Alright.
The captain's waiting for me.
Yes, we are starting at the very beginning. But welcome on in. How you doing? How's things? I forget that I'm kind of playing 4 people as well, so I'm like skipping through some of the talking, and I was like, no, don't do that.
Will give us a chance to talk.
That's what I was doing. Let's go with talk.
What about?
What do you want me for,
This world we're going
person?
to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
For... We wouldn't know.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Oh, okay. That tells me nothing. Right, okay, so... not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. How safe it is, why are we asking?
Do you know something?
Your people
What
are still
do you know?
Shepard. The
Thanks.
galaxy can be a very dangerous
She's not very
place.
pretty, but she's...
Is the Alliance truly ready
you know,
for this?
She's mine.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission
right, so I
is
need to
far more
remove
than a simple
this.
shakedown run.
Everybody knew that. That's obvious.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden.
Eh.
That's why we needed
She's
the
a wee
stealth systems
infiltrator.
operation.
Right, so why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on
My wee hunter.
unearthed some
Not a
kind
hunter.
of beacon during an excavation.
My hunter's on Destiny.
It was Prothean.
Prothean?
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Yeah.
Obviously, this
we
goes
can
beyond
do
mere
that.
human interests,
Easy peasy.
Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
What could possibly go wrong?
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus
My ears
wants to
back
see
on.
you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's
Why?
going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity
Why are we
wants a
being
larger
watched?
role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden
Pop
Prime
it
will be
down.
the first of several
I will not
missions
fail you.
together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Tell us about
Just
the
what
dead
notices.
peoples.
They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why. Though I've
Then we
heard
get
plenty
like so again, right? Going back to the
Everyone
first
agrees
contact tour was 26 years
galactic
ago.
Civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Like
Their
how old
Citadel is
was
the very heart of
how old
galactic
was the captain
society.
at that point? How
Without
old
their
was?
mass relays, interstellar
old
travel
was
would be
he?
impossible.
Because he wouldn't have been a little kiddo then. He would have been a young man, starting out, just a starting out soldier.
I'd like to know more
Soldier?
about Eden Prime
Soldier?
before we touch
Soldier.
down.
It's a peaceful farming world. but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
What do you mean the wrong hands?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Terminus systems?
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay, let's go.
Give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
So we'll find out if the mod works in a minute.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Ooh, food Ashley? There. Nah. Need food Ashley, but it's poor people that served with Ashley.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes
But need
dead.
food Ashley.
There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
She just looks constantly in shock.
Tell Alenko and
I think
Jenkins
her eyebrows
to
are too high.
You're going in.
The eyebrows are maybe the wrong shape for her face. She just looks like she's constantly like, oh,
Engaging
that's
stealth
a
systems.
Richie in the building. Richie's in the house.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping
They are good
survivors is a
games.
secondary objective.
They are good games.
The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Because he is Keith David.
There's some Scottish people that can't say purple burglar alarm. 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 Burglar. Burglar. Purple burglar. Burglar.
Burglar. It is Keith David, it is the one and only. Known for Saint Row, Spawn, that film, that they're there to Kick-Ass and Eat Bubblegum, that film. Also, the new Commander Zavala in Destiny 2 after the sad passing of.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh my god, that's so fucking disrespectful. I've forgotten his name. Ah! You know who I mean. I don't know. But let's get all my stuff is all like already all leveled up. So we need to level up the fellas. I didn't hear much about that gentleman, but I can only extend my condolences to the team and his family, because he was young. Do you want? No, that was better. Okay, that was better. Right, so what did I go with there? Kinetic exoskeleton. So we'll go for stick that one there. Good player. We are gonna go for that. And we're gonna go with that. Just let me level up my guy. Give him them. I'll give him that. It's like, hey, this person's used all of these things before. It's gonna annoy me that I can't remember what his name is though. God, there was so many things. Lance Reddick, that's his name. Lance sadly passed away. Let's auto level him. Let's auto level the boy, even though he's... I don't see anything going wrong with him. Jenkins is... He's here till the end. He's here till the end. Cat, what the heck? Cats are just causing chaos because they are chaotic kittens. But yes. Head to the dig site, no assignments yet, codex, got all of them, we'll look at them in a minute. Let's look at the map. It's not very informed. No. Cat knocked my phone down off the couch. She's trying to get to a comfy spot. Give me a sec till I kind of let her get... She likes to lie right on top of my couch, but it's also where, like, the kids... some of the clothes are from like this being washed and stuff, so she just likes to lie down on top of my clean clothes. This one doesn't pee on them though, she just likes to lie on them, and she becomes a little split. Yeah, she becomes a little split. So yeah, she was standing on this bag was on the thing, so she was standing on that. That's what the noise was. That's what the constant rustling was. Get the helmets out of the way because they just dump stuff everywhere and leave me to clean it up, and I'm like, I'm not your personal slave. I mean, I am the personal slave because obviously I'm the mum, but still. Okay. Yes, that is basically her at the best of times. She just doesn't like getting held unless it's on her terms, which is never on her terms. Unless it's Erin. Like, she's fine when Erin tries to lift it. I can't see anything. It's too sunny outside.
What the hell are those? Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Shoot. 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 But yeah, I am using my controller because I'm just used to playing it on controller. I tried playing it on mouse and keyboard before and I didn't get on with it, so... Oh no! I need to start selling stuff. Wait. Why does it not tell me how much stuff I've actually got in the inventory? That sucks. Right, we're getting rid of all the... anything below 9. Although I don't really think I need as many things as that. Oh, I can't be actually keyboard and mouse, it's just, there's no need for it. Although I should probably try selling, like, a lot of stuff. I could be rich. Look at all this crap I've got, like, oh my god. Basically. I tried to play it on keyboard and mouse and it was just like, no thanks.
No.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't do that anymore. I'm retired.
Mostly just tired.
Go ahead.
There we go. Just for you. Just for you. What? I'll keep that then. Right, I need to keep... I think I want that for someone. Okay, well, do I want that? No, I don't. We don't need that. Right, and I'm not going to need... Right, we're just getting rid of the stuff that's lower level. So anything 8 and below is what we're getting rid of. Convert all junk. There we go. That's a lot of junk got rid of. It's good for the memes. For the memes. Right, okay. I've stalled enough. It's time for me to get my ass kicked. Why am I using that? Give me a sniper diver.
Oh God, what happened here?
Me. Well, not yet, but it's good for the memes. Go on, Jenkins. Check it out. Nothing will go wrong. You'll be fine. You'll be perfectly fine. It was not fine. Turns out I told a fib. I'm sure we can revive him though. Come back. And let's just get rid of the gas bags just to be in the safe side. Yeah. Another bang? He bangs. He bangs.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We can't help it now. You timed it.
We'll see that he receives a proper service.
Was that like super delayed there then?
But I need you to stay focused.
Is that one of those ones?
Aye, aye,
It was a bit delayed. Proper burial. Boop. The no Richie is just for you. Just for you. No one else. Well, it should be only available to you. I might need to change it and mix it up. But the theory is that it should just be you that redeems it. I might need to... Ooh! Not getting hit with that. I might need to fix it on there though. But we'll...
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot
Nah,
of bodies.
I don't need to redeem it.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
I got the ones that I got to redeem. I'm good. Get rid of that distraction. I know that there's two behind here. They're going to try and sneak up on me. I love how it's like taking so long to like. I think I might just take the tutorial tips off. I might take them off. I might take, actually, yeah, 2 seconds. Gameplay, tutorials off. here. Ooh, dead body. Get rid of him. Why are you on top of each other? What is... Oh, no, they're not. Oh, ow, that hurt my face. So, you know, 3 things that wind me up. Maybe it doesn't overly wind me up, it's just... This is the... Purple burglar alarm. It brings out the accent in me. Give me stuff. A roll of linoleum. A roll of linoleum. And then that. A cup of tea and a slice of cake. Am I going the right way? Am I just getting myself confused now? No, I'm going the right way. I can go this way. This is it. Oh, that's where I was. Right, okay. Amy's got it.
No! Amy!
Amy's taking Aaron's phone without her permission. Amy's in trouble. She's in trouble. Amy's going to get her butt kicked by an 8-year-old. What? Did you even ask her to start off with?
Yeah.
And apparently she said no? Do you want to use my phone? Would you like to use my phone? Yes or no? Do you want to use my phone? Yes or no?
Yes, please.
2 seconds. Is it just for thingy?
For a call.
For a call. Are you using it for a call and for Roblox?
No.
Oh my god, how many things have I got up in there?
Maybe get on to Roblox thing.
You want Roblox? Right.
Just in case.
Oh, it's already in your Roblox. She does, but it's charging. So she borrowed Aaron's phone without look. She asked Aaron if she could use her phone. Aaron said no, but she used it anyway, so she got her butt kicked. So all she's doing is phoning her cousins so that they can play Dandy's World together. So it's fine. It's fine. Right, okay. Distraction done. Any more? Excuse me.
I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
We're on mission.
I need a status report now.
Fusk.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
So how
We tried to
delayed
get off a
are
distress
they
call,
then?
but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
Not the
The
Geth.
Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
I never asked her any information there at all there.
You're coming with us, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Oops.
It's time for payback.
I moved too fast again.
Move out!
I've not got hiccups, have I? Do I have hiccups?
The beacon's at the far end of
Didn't think I had that. Oh my god, I've still got too many things. Yeah, we'll just get rid of these. Yeah, we don't need that. Right, let's give Ashley some stuff. I don't want to give her that. I want to give that to Tally when I get her. Breaker? No, go crossfire. And she can get the avalanche. Let's give her some mods. Combat optics. Why am I? No, we're not using combat optics on that. That's just stupid. And that's frictionless materials multiple times. Don't need it. That'll do for a shotgun. We've got that. Did I keep her on that? Nah, we'll give her that. Because I'm nice. Although she doesn't really need... That's rubbish. Stick her on that. Stick her on that. Shield interface and combat exoskeleton. And she'll be fine. Nice, let's get rid of the other stuff. That can go. That can probably go, but keep it there for now. Right, okay. So she doesn't need any of them. We're going to get rid of her tat that she had. Once I've got all my characters, then I can give them all the stuff that they need, get rid of everything else, and then I can actually buy the stuff that I want, like my widow. I need my widow sniper rifle. Needs it. It's very important to me. Right, all junk converted. Although I should oh no, wait a minute. Right, bear with me. There's a lot of living stuff. I could have done that. That would have made more sense. Yeah, so we're going to get rid of everything. Have I got that loaded? I need to go through all this is stuff that I probably should have. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's only going to take a minute. That's just the ammo upgrades. I've not even looked at the armor upgrades. Right, so we're getting rid of up to the 8s, up to the 9s. 9s can stay. Eights can go. Eights can go. There we go. Oh wait, I need to level that up as well. There we go. She looks a bit more healthy now. So she should be focusing on shotties and rifles. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I need to bring my sniper rifles up. Snipers and pistols, I should really have them up, but I keep using an assault rifle even though I'm completely not trained in them at all. Look at the state of this. I've been using them so much. And he should also be on pistols, I suppose. It's fine. Let's go here. Boop. They're hiding. Let me go here. And then go. Boop. Oh, no, missed. I missed. Send somebody there. Somebody there. Oh. I might get Caden killed by accident here doing that. Did we get them all? This is definitely on hardcore mode. Hang on. This is definitely hardcore, isn't it? No, it's no. Why are we not on hardcore? Excuse me. Sake. Knew shit was too easy. But I changed it at the start of the stream. So that's annoying.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here.
Easy.
It must have been moved.
Can't be doing it.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the
Why
research.
was it even on normal? It was in veteran before that.
You think anyone got out
If
of
they
here?
were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
I'll find out in a minute.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Ooh. Right,
I want to
so
check it out. I'll wait for you there.
right, you. I want you on pistols, and I want you on avalanche. She can stick to a shorty, and we'll see how it goes.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Oh god, they're still alive.
They're really not.
What did the Geth do to them?
Jesus, Ashley, that was one hell of a shot. You see that? I was just like, stops. No. You good there, Ash? Jeez. Maybe I should just keep her on the team. Why are you sounding so... You just totally obliterated things and then you're like,
That door, it's closed. Secure.
I know. Ooh, heavy armor for the Krogan. I guess we're going to get a Krogan at some point, maybe. Maybe. Mile override. I should have got rid of the minigame. God damn it. Maybe I should have got that mod.
Humans.
Thank the maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
Would be nice.
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He could have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian.
How does
We've been
Manuel
hiding
know
in here
about
since
him?
the attack.
That's interesting. Interesting.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Do we make him go night-night or do we keep him awake? What do we do? Do we be nice?
Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? to see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape, no hope? No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
I mean, he is talking the truth, but he's just doing it in a little bit more.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
True.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
True.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Right. Okay, so do we have anything in here for me to pick up? No. That's just an extra little tidbit of informations. Got the bit in there. I'm gonna save it because I'm fear.
Saren. Nihilus.
There is a mod that I was almost getting for this one.
This
It's an
isn't your
appearance
mission,
pack
Saren.
for Saren,
What are you
where
doing here?
he slowly changes as the game goes on because of like the
Help on this one.
the modifications that happen to him.
Wasn't expecting to find the
Instead of him looking as modded
Situation
there,
bad.
he kinda
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
it is so impressive. It's so impressive. I love this game. Right, so we know that there's excuse me. Oh no. Oh dear. Crap. Let's use sabotage. Let's use overload. Overload. Can we kindly fucking die? Jesus. Still loaded. Still loaded. Okay, that's it. That's the aim. They're done. They're dead. Hooray. Let's just use some movement. Yeah.
Everybody stay calm
I've
out
got
there.
Omni gel. I
We're
can
coming
use it.
out. We're not armed.
We've got the stuff.
Is it safe? Are they
I
gone?
can do the thing.
We
Stop.
took care
Oh,
of them.
not stop.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it. So we made a break for the sheds.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communication.
Two things.
Whatever it was, it felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Sorry. I have a hunger. So, 3 packet crisps. Alright, so beacon.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The 3 of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Just get Emmy's phone out to charge up here so that it charges a bit faster.
I have to go.
Oh, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers.
What you got?
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Yeah,
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy
pistol?
No, wait. I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. Might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really.
Well, anyway, just gonna
try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
Get a gun at the head.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Can't even use it. Jesus, that's fucking awful.
Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Although, I should remember that these things are kind of not great. Oh. That's a thought. Hang on, sorry. I know I keep ending up in here, but would that work? No, it wouldn't. It's fine. Right, okay, so let's go with that. Well, I remember that I've got a grenade. And let's just get rid of the mods for the grenades. No, that's not what I meant to do. Right, so I can't get rid of that because it's a plot point. It's fine. There we go. That's better. Was there more stuff down here? I don't explore down here very often. I don't do the exploring down here very often.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Another medicine. Another upgrade. Take, no, I didn't mean take that, all of them. Determined I'm having the polonium rounds on.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. You really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon.
Throw stuff at them.
I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
And he jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. But he's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute
We'll be
the ship
nice,
was
and then we'll
descending
take
ahead.
them.
Those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this ship.
You saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. It woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You were sleeping? I thought you were working here on the docks.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
Genuinely ridiculous.
You survived because you're lazy?
Lucky
If you
break.
hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter
What's
now?
the point in lying
So I'm a
when you're at
smuggler,
this
who
stage in
cares?
life?
My
Just why are you lying
supervisor's
about it?
dead, the entire crew's
Don't
dead.
lie.
Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing for the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually
Yep,
need
yep.
those grenades.
It's
Who'd
taken me
want to
longer
attack Eden
because
Prime
I've
with
been
just a bunch of farmers?
inventory
How was I
fixing.
supposed to know?
I'm fixing my inventory.
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take
And
them.
then realised
My
that
smuggling
it
days
wasn't
are over, I
actually
swear.
on hardcore that it was supposed to be.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
But yeah.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other
We're getting
Turian
there.
went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Has he just killed himself, or did he just like run away? Anyway, the Geth. What happened to... Where the heck? Where did you come from? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Look at that. I might die. I might die. Oh. I regret complaining about hardcore mode not being hard. Before I realised that it wasn't that it wasn't actually on hardcore. I take it all back. Let me just I just want to just double check that it is actually. Yeah, we are on hardcore now. We are on hardcore. It's official. Like, Ashley, get your lazy ass up. Get your ass up. Oh, excuse me, lady. Get my sniper diaper out again. Oh, that one. I need to get rid of this guy. Oh my. He's just refusing to go down. Oh, there we go. Thanks, lads. It's helpful. I don't know where she was hitting that. Where she thought she was hitting that to. What? Please die. Stupid box. Excuse me? How many fucking days did I take? That was badness. Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh my gosh. That is actually like a bit of a bump in difficulty there. Not complaining. I mean, I might complain. Might complain, might cry.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Not really, where am I going? Yeah. I was like, what?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
It's fine. We'll get them. I'm not scared. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh. Oh my god, I totally missed that one. What even was that? Go for a wee overload. And a boot to the face. See, we're doing fine. We're doing good. Yay! So, I can't go very far over here. Just open that, see what we got. We got that there. That's useful. Where's the gift? That That was a nice shot, even if I do say so. No, wait. Come back. That one didn't work. He's just like, I'm just going for a stroll. It's all good. Husks do not follow the Prometheus rule of running. We got loots over here, I think. Where's my loot? There's my loot. Technician kit. Ooh, useful. It's actually useful. So we're sticking to the edges so that we don't get too close to the thing to set off the cutscene. Oh. Let's get this one. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure who I'm going to use as my main team. It's definitely throwing these polonium rounds at me. I think that's everything. Let's go get investigating. Press the button, do the thing, play the game.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Don't do it, kid, you silly bugger.
No, don't touch it. It's too.
Watch as we melt our brains. Brains melted. It's like a giant tick. He looks like a giant tick.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I've never noticed before, up until now, I'd never noticed his nose kind of flaring the way that it does. That's actually quite a cool addition. That is genuinely the first time I've actually noticed that. Hi!
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
And I got a sugar apple seed.
Cool.
It's literally the second best.
You had us worried there, Shepard.
Awesome.
How are you feeling?
Good job. Okay. Toodles, dinosaur.
Goodbye.
She's never gonna change.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Why not a local hospital?
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically,
Yes, Your
you're
Majesty.
fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity, abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement, signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Not a dream, a vision, but more like a nightmare.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction.
Maybe the assistant saw that before he knew what it actually was. Maybe he set the beacon
I
off
better
by
add this
accident.
to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
Is it possible?
How's our exo holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Let's go through the
I
motions.
don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave gunnery
I
Chief
figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams
Okay.
is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees
Let's
with
remember,
you.
we don't
That's
know her.
why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead.
Yes.
The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading.
Yes.
The Council's going to want answers.
We've got nothing to hide. I did my job, or to hell with them. I think...
The
Just go
Geth
ahead
would
then.
have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living
Oh,
legend.
excuse me.
But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Hates humans. But
He thinks
why?
we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
We're not sure.
Just before I lost
We don't know what it
consciousness,
is
I
yet.
had some kind of vision.
A vision. A vision of what?
Warning, war, or death. So, a warning?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What will we say? We had a bad dream?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
We'll do it
It's not
somehow.
that easy.
We'll
He's a
figure it
Spectre.
out. We'll do it.
He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We
Poison.
prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. But let's replenish for Medi-Gels.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines.
Oh, there's the
We
seeds.
stick together.
The seeds are being
And I'm just
planted.
sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Jenkins will be
I
missed.
wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
Yes,
That's been a hell of a
all it
shakedown
was.
cruise.
Just bad
The
luck.
first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Let's keep it to
There's
ourselves.
something big coming. I don't want anyone messing it up. You read me, Lieutenant?
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head ashore?
5 by... Alright, Faith.
Any advice on how to act in front of an ambassador? I don't meet many politicians.
Don't punch him in the face straight off the bat.
I just follow standard operational procedure. Salute anything you can't eat or kill. Good luck, ma'am.
Gerald's screaming
I'm glad
again.
you're okay, Commander.
How's anybody supposed to get any sleep when she's screaming like that?
To Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Soldiers die.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
Do you really believe that, Commander? After what happened to you on Akuz? Are you saying you only survived because of random chance?
I survived because I refused to die.
Basically.
With respect, sir, I think you had somebody watching over you.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to
It will
admit,
be
I was
mostly
a little
nice.
worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit
Thanks,
in here.
Commander.
Do I believe it? No. More stuff.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I could go and find out that Caden's an L2 and blah 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 blah, and he just gets migraines when other people are suffering with like major hallucinations, psychotic episodes, and other things. But no, I'll just. We'll be nice and we'll watch
Good
this lovely
timing,
cutscene.
Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer
Lovely
money at work.
cutscene. Because again, even on the original, this still holds up. It is so good to just look at. It's a pretty thing.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
The
Look
man's
at that
not wrong.
monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
That was a little mistake there. Did you see that little mistake there? Where he's like, thanks Alliance Tower, Normandy out, and it's like, oh wait, no. That was Citadel Tower, not Alliance Tower. Because then it was Alliance Tower talking afterwards. Little mistake. But it's a fun little mistake. Doesn't make any difference to the story really. It's just silly little things.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You
Where's
don't
the
get
proof?
to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Seren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
He's such a dick.
Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
He's such a dick.
They were not happy about it. Seren is their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Seren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. A mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Yes.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
So he says.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Ta-da. Captain Henriksen reported some unusual readings during a patrol in the Argus Roll cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do you want me to send in a recon team? We'll go and check that out at some point.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Hello there, human. Sincere apology. But I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard.
We can help him. We can be nice.
All going so wrong. And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious. You have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a sneeze and it turned into a yawn. The heck?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Thanks, Zoltan. Oh, no, we're not shooting MD. Put the guns away.
Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you speak like that?
Explain what you're about to say.
Our people communicate less through words and more through sentence-like movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Try to think if we bump into Korlak at any point further down the line.
I truly believe that.
If we do, then
I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
Okay, well, he's doing his little chit-chat. I'm just going to
explore Council's fate when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly,
I think that was right.
we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
They only
We do
give
the
us
things.
these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Dan. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Anything else? No.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
We'll think about it.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan.
It's like a little chihuahua.
At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
We're
I'm
just
sure
going to
our
quickly
history
go
and
through these wee
culture
bits.
would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like
History?
to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Actually, I would like to know more about
Oh wait, I did that
My
one.
people came to the Citadel. However, despite our long
Tell me about Volus culture.
I went through that one
we are
twice fast.
tribal
I
by
didn't mean to do
nature,
it.
but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Well, I knew
Your
that.
ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
He's such a grumpy butt.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
I'm sure they
You
do.
are naive.
Maybe they do.
Earth
Who
will
knows?
be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
That's not fair. We're
Dismissive.
about to prove ourselves, maybe.
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this
Try to
talk
prove at
is
least, yeah.
wasted on the humans.
I mean, it's something.
You seem
Why
to have
so
a bit of
grumpy?
a chip on your shoulder, Din.
Why
You
so
humans
grumpy?
are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
How's your playthrough going?
Chastising rebuke,
excuse me.
Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Thanks for giving me free XP. You like XP? Right, so I could talk to her. I could do this Athena thing. Avina. Well, let's just go up. We'll go up. We'll do the thing, and then we'll run around and do the kind of the mini jobs that they give us. We'll go hunting for side quests. Look, it's my future husband.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time.
Did I say it out loud?
Stall them.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin.
Who was that?
head of
It was my
Citadel
boss.
Security
Can you not tell?
He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust
Let's
him.
bring him down.
Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he
It's my
touches is
husband.
classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's do the rubbish little run that she does.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
Why would Hannah do it?
Though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Why would they get the Hannah first? The only good thing about the Hannah is Blasto.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
His side quests are quite sad.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
But yes, as Nightbot is kindly telling
the
us just
attack
now,
is a matter of some concern, but
for
there's
every two
nothing
gifted
to
subs,
indicate Saren was involved in
we'll
any
do a double
The
deer jelly
investigation
bean.
by Citadel Security
Where we
turned
get
up
to
no
choose.
evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill
this
Nihilus
is
in
spinny
cold
spin.
blood.
We've
Choose
read the
which
Eden
flavour
Prime
it
reports.
could be.
The testimony of one traumatized dock worker.
It could
is
be
hardly
really nice or it could be
compelling
really bad.
I
Really
resent these
bad.
accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain
Nobody
Anderson,
likes Udina.
you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
It's not false charges when it's true though. Go away, little fly.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Oh, he's just a little dickhead. He's just a little dickhead. This headset doesn't want to sit on my head properly at all. I don't want to say spoilers, so I don't want to do the spoiling of the games for other people that might be watching that haven't played yet or haven't seen me playing. So it just depends.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
But for anyone that is
Your
interested,
species needs to learn its
there
place,
is this game, this
You're
book.
not ready to join the council.
It's called Mass Effect Deception.
Ready to join the Spectres.
This is
no right to
a
say
Revelation
that.
even, sorry.
That's not
I'm looking
his
at, I've got two books, I've got
Shepard's
Deception as well.
admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time,
So,
Counselor.
it's written by Duke Passion, who is one of the writers for the Mass Effect trilogy. So you know it's official. It is one of three Mass Effect books that you've done. Well, yeah, three. There was, what was the other one? There was, two, sorry. There was Revelation, which is this one, and Ascension, which is the next book. I think I'm actually going to reread it again.
You can't
So
hide behind the
I'm
council
going to reread
forever.
it again.
There
But
is
this
still
book,
one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
is
Are
about
we allowing dreams into evidence
Saren
now?
and
How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree.
Captain
Our
Anderson.
judgment must be
But when
based on
Captain Anderson was
facts
still
and
just a
evidence,
commander.
not wild imaginings and
So-
reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add,
It's a
Commander
good book.
Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
We're not wasting breaths here. They've made their decision. They've made their choices.
The
They
Council
don't
has
care.
found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Look at that happy face. I'm going to move this over here.
This meeting is
See
adjourned.
how badly it changes things. It does change things quite badly. Let's put me over here. Me over there. Then I'm in the middle of the screen.
It was a mistake bringing you into that
So
hearing,
stupid.
Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I
I'll
know,
move,
sir.
I'll move my camera in a
He's
minute.
working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is
I'll
in
move
danger.
it just now
Even
because it's
Earth
annoying
isn't
me.
safe.
Wrong one. Woo. Come on, where's my camera? Yep. There we go. I'm moved. We're good. And go back in there. Okay. How do
Tell
we know
me about
Saren?
this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission
I feel like
a
it
long
should
time
probably
ago.
be moved over still
Things
just a
went
little bit.
bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to
Surely.
find some way.
Virtually
to-
isn't all the way untouchable,
That
also.
C-Sec investigator. We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He could
Any
be
idea
useful.
where we could find him?
I have a contact in C-Sec who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with him.
We don't like
You
Harkin.
won't have
Harkin's
to.
a dickhead
I
at the
don't
best
want
times.
the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Go away, little fly. Where did you even come from anyway?
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
I mean,
The
if you
ambassador's
can.
right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's
Any
another
other
way to
leads?
find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information
Yeah.
bureau. Buys and
A
sells
dude.
secrets to the highest bidder.
A person.
I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top
Yark.
representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world
Hear that,
works.
world?
Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing, and he knows how to cover his tracks.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes
Right, well, we're
in
doing
moving
that. I'm
large
gonna
sums of money without leaving a paper trail.
move me over a little bit more.
financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes.
There you go. We're back.
He's got an impressive client list.
Move
Ambassadors,
over
diplomats,
just enough.
inspectors. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder.
Oh, excuse me.
Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Nobody knows.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Well, you know, beggars can't be choosers, mate. Like, right? Too
Maybe
independent.
they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
True.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
I don't want to go thingy, so let's just...
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the
We're
ambassador's
not
office if
going
you need
to
anything
see
else.
Harkin, because screw that guy. I would much rather shoot him in the face. Much rather shoot him in the face, but I can't do that. I'm not allowed to.
That guy's up.
What?
Let's get some easy XP.
Yes, is there something
Why
you
are
want?
you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers?
Don't get coy.
I'm not so sure I should be talking.
We're just talking.
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near
Why
them.
were you being so
Why
secretive
so
about it, though?
secretive?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help
Let
you
me
out.
do it.
I'm not
Let's
worried
see if
about
my
the
mod works.
authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each
Can I
time
get
you
to
see
deal
a
with these
keeper.
two numbskulls?
All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why
What
are
are you
we
doing
doing
with
this?
the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Fair.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
GBH. What?
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
But yeah, it's the mod is working because it's highlighting them on the map, which you can't see now because I'm over it. ACID? Why are they?
No.
Commander?
What's with the letters? I'm intrigued now. I'm really intrigued now. Yerps. Yerps. No, there's not one up there. Let's have a look at this. Journal. Scan keepers. I'm so intrigued now. I am actually like really intrigued as to what's going to happen with these scans. Do have Presidium. I know it's the way to the Presidium. Let me in.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word for ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
Yes. Basically.
Politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
So you've said. She has said that a few times. Ooh, Avina's going to shout at us for touching this one.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keeper.
I feel like I should probably be
Presidium, allow me to be
writing this down, maybe? Maybe. So safe. So safe.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
It's just trying to do the thing. Just let it do its
The
thing.
Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Rules.
So if the Hanar gets a permit,
No. Failure to follow the regulations results in the
Reason
forfeiture
for
of the
permit.
license.
The holy
what's the purpose
googlebs.
behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just
I
arrest
could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar.
I've argued with the stubborn Jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
We shall try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased.
He's just trying to get you to do
This
the
one
right
only
thing.
wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
Yes.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
Then buy the permit.
If you want people's respect, you have to follow the rules. Buy the permit and stay out of here.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other
Good
species
Hanar, not-
against the Hanar.
Right. Big stupid
This
jellyfish
one
needs to
departs
learn.
now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Nah. I usually, to be fair, I do actually usually buy his permit. But I'm like, nah, not today. Nah, you fucking work for it. Work for it, mate. You want to do the thing? Do the thing. I need to speak to him again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Have fun. Ooh, 10 Omni Gel. Ooh. Who are you? You don't normally stand in there, are you? Are you? I don't recognise you standing there before. No, it is up there. It's... is that the shop? Is that what that is? Or is that the embassies? Oh, it's the embassies. Embassies? Embassies.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Okay, so he's not there, so that's fine. I can't believe she landed a job here.
This place is fantastic.
AUL?
Human delight.
Let's get this. What is up here? Palin. He's talking about his pals. I'm not bothered about talking to these people. I don't need to talk to these guys just now. NHDE. Wait, is there one in here? No, it's just this. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few are tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawkins Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. It's not concerning.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own. I need information.
Good call, Nightbot. I have not saved it since we started.
It's always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie.
I'll save it
Is
in a
that the
sec.
right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vicarian? Good officer. Very good, in fact. But he needs to learn some patience.
Why have you gone all the way down
You'd
there?
think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and
Bro,
regulations.
come back to me.
Was
Come
there
back.
anything else?
Come back.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
You don't like them. That's fine. That's
I
fair.
can't abide
He
any
doesn't need to like us.
organization that considers
Them.
itself above the law.
I'm not a Spectre.
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
Oh, there's going to be
There
corrupt
are
officers
over
everywhere.
200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We
Then what are
do
you
our
talking about?
best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable.
Nah,
Saren's out of
we don't
control.
need accountability.
We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Oh my gosh.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
Not all Spectres.
But the potential is always there.
It's like the classic argument, not all men. Anyway.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course,
Because
as the
Turians
CSEC
basically
representative
do
in the
military
council,
training
I
straight
spend
off
most
the
of
bat.
my time liaising between the two.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Yeah.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good.
Let's see if
Then
that's
fight.
the outcome down this one.
But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Charge online, so it was thingy, 92%. Is that okay? Yes. You quite happy with that? There you go. I got my phone back. Hooray!
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye, Chief. Right, let's go back up here. Get that one that's up there. So we'll get there, go in here. Was it in here? No, it's not in here. Is it in here? No.
Yes,
Is
Commander,
that
is there something you need?
You and Saren have
About 20 years ago, Saren eliminated his
Right,
temple.
okay, so
I saw
we've
how he
already...
operates. No conscience.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need.
Let's see what we got this time. Enter. Enter. It's that one.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your
Go away.
guide.
Woman. Not there. It's a leaf. I was like, what the heck is that? It's moving so fast. It's a leaf in the game. I didn't realise that happened. I mean, I did, but I just don't pay enough attention to these kind of things. So, whatevs. Whatevs. So, we're going to go around, get the keepers, and just... We got birds too? What the shit? Right, okay. Full disclosure, anytime I play this, I've never got the headset in. Never get the headset in. It's always been like through the TV and stuff. So I am genuinely being surprised when I'm hearing these things. It's like, what? This happens? There's burbs? We got burbs? What?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan.
So many burbs. I'm
A
dribbling.
very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable.
Thanks.
I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn.
I am
My job
busy.
makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I would like
I
some
heard you
information.
work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
She does just look so
You're
shocked.
very blunt, Shepherd.
I'll need to fix those eyebrows in the next game. When we get to Mass Effect 2, I'm going to have to fix them.
And I
Because she
do
just
know
looks
something
totally shocked all
about
the time.
Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Ooh, free information.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The
No
Shadow
catch.
Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid.
Right, so now we get this.
He
Show
knows
the
the
child
Shadow
is played
Broker
with
is a
my
valuable
phone.
ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Anything
not
else?
much to go on.
We're going to go get.
I just
Google.
told you.
I keep trying to call him Grunt. It's no Grunt. It's Rex.
Galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain.
It's Rex.
Considering the price.
It's our big pal.
Speak
Our
with the
biggest
Krogan
pal.
if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the academy.
Right. Okay. Why is he
Isn't it
there?
strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Yeah, we
Thanks
don't need
for
all
the
the
info.
information.
My pleasure, Commander.
I can speak to him at another point, I think. I'm sure I can. Right, well, anyway, we've got a keeper here. H-Penny. Hypne. Hypne? You get in for me?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase.
Let me see. I just want to buy stuff,
Oh,
or at
this
least
one is
see what he's got for
pleased to
sale.
do so, human. You
Just
will
show
not
me
be
what you got.
disappointed.
Show me what you got. Standard items. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute, how much is that? Yeah, I can afford that. I can afford a lot of stuff. I don't want any of that stuff. Right, so I want this and this and this. Do I want that? Ooh, it is actually better for Ashley. She doesn't have tech and biotic thingy though, so, but that's fine. It's half a mil though. Fuck it. Let's see how she looks. Wait, what one was it? Was it Explorer? I've just picked that up as well. Wait a minute, when did I get that? 58, 240, 210. Oh. We'll go with that one. And now she has no protection against taking biotics, which is hilarious. We're not bothered about her. She'll be fine. It's another keeper. Pause. No. Oh wait, I said I was going to save. We saved. I remembered. Welcome to the Presidium. I'll just keep her in there. We'll go and nab him.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
Let's have a look at the map. Let's zoom out. I'm not going to let us. Have we got right? So we can see if we can see any more. See if we can see. If we can see. Right. There's nothing else there, so it's going to be in the wards. So let's just grab the information off her first.
Welcome. Would you like me to?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, oops.
Well, I hope you'll.
Melina.
I didn't mean
Yes,
to press the
Shayra?
buttons too fast. We're supposed to
Send
go.
the commander up to see me.
I need to
wish
press
to
stop
speak
pressing
with her.
buttons too fast.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Now you just see a sexy alien swagger. Swig, swag, swiggy. Swiggity swag. And all that stuff.
Huh. It
Swiggity
appears the
swag.
consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Cool.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
It'll say if the appointment's in like 4 or 5 months in the line.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
No, we do
I
not. We're just going to
apologize,
get the kids to this one.
I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Well,
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a
let's
friend,
get the thing.
Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me.
Because
if
you
speak to him as a fellow
denied him his
soldier,
love.
I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
That actually hurt my throat, didn't it? You denied him. How could you?
What happened between
I
you?
respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
2 sleeping cats beside me.
If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
And she's just like all up in my space. It's like, get off me, woman.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Yeah, so she says. But she never ever seems to be very busy. Just sitting there in her big empty room. Her other wee people have like, she's only got like 3 clients in the building. 4 clients. I'm very busy. Are you really though? Are you really? Where do I want to go? Cora's den apparently. Oh, because I need to go and talk to Dickhead. But before we do that, we're going to go this way. Because there's a keeper right here. Where's keeper? There's my wee buddy. I-U-E. I really feel like I should be, no, not that way. Right, so we'll grab her.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know I'm investigating?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you.
4:15.
According to your file, you
I should
survived
probably
back on
feed the
cruise when
children.
everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know that my investigation is
Okay, so what we'll do is
You wouldn't be
finish
investigating
this
if it weren't
conversation.
big. And if it's big,
I'm going
it's
to
something
take
I'd like to hear about.
Oh no. Sorry, I've just realised something and that was terrible. That's actually really shitty. Right, sorry.
Sounds like a good cause.
Thank you, Commander.
We'll help her. Right, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break just now and stick some food on for the kiddos. But yeah, please take this as an opportunity to stretch your legs, get for a drink, get for a pee, get something to eat, do what you got to do. I'll be back in about 5 minutes once I've got the kids' food on. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back right now because I've just pressed the wrong button. Right, bye! I'm back. Oh, no, it's deciding to work. Okay, that's interesting. Let's just put that back on there. But hi, I'm back. I will be jumping away again in a couple of minutes to just double check stuff. But yeah, we're here just now. Let's get going. Let's get cracking. Let's check the... Oh, we've got 12. Strange transmission, find a commune. Right, we know about that. Speak with him. Look for information. So we're looking for the... Wait, is there one down there? There's one down here. There's one down here. GSB.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
Let's talk about Harkin.
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking
That
on
he's
the
a
job,
dickhead?
taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Again, he's a dickhead.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what
Okay.
CSEC is. Police for the Citadel.
Right, food's on
I'm still
for you.
pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way
Right,
more
you're having
interesting
a
than staying
basic-
back on Earth. You get to
Basic
meet all
dinner.
kinds of cool aliens.
Macaroni and
like
cheese,
those
chicken
Han-Ar.
nuggies, and
Wild.
some
Plus,
alphabets.
CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law.
No, it's 20 minutes, Evan. Can you wait?
Aliens appreciate that.
Anything. I've only had an apple breakfast. I've only had that.
Get back at crisps.
I don't want nothing.
Well, get another bit of fruit then. There are your options.
How do you like working
She
here on the
hasn't been
Citadel?
starved. They have
This
not
place
been
is
starved.
amazing. I've
Okay,
been
she's
here
acting like
almost
she's
a
been
year,
starved,
and
but
I
she
still
hasn't
haven't
been
seen a
starved.
tenth of
They
it.
got the breakfast at 12
Presidium's
o'clock
just
because they were too
so
lazy to make their own
Good
breakfast
place
this
to go and
morning.
relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere.
So they got breakfast
like
at
that new
lunchtime.
club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy.
You're not eating them
I know
upstairs.
it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't
You're
like
not
it
eating
too
them
much.
upstairs.
Figure they shouldn't be able to
Sit
operate
down.
outside the law. But if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use them, right?
Okay, we've got everything.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
That's leading to CSEC, so I don't need to go there yet. Although there's 2 in CSEC. Did I get that one? Oh no, it's the one that's around here. View of the nebula. Scan. EL space U. Oh. Back in a sec. Demi, volume off. Coming through the stream. Alexa, stop. Okay, I'm back. Again. Again. How many we got? 13, 14.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Right, okay, so I've got here too early. Right, so I don't want any of that then actually. No, I don't want any of that. Getting over here? Nope. Because I thought we would have been sneaky and got the grunt thing, the Garrus thing. Grunt on the head, grunt on the brain. Because Grunt is the best boy. Right, we'll go and we'll get the... We'll get that. We'll get the keeper that's up here. Run. Careful how you say what, alright? Wait, who's...
I'll see if I can talk some sense
Who? Who's... Was it yours? Was it you? Someone said something that was actually... that's the first time I've ever heard that. Should be careful how you say that around.
I'm busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Vulcan?
Sorry.
Right,
I
so
don't
just
want to
tell
get to the
us.
point. Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den.
Which is fine, because you're allowed to do that.
She's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Is she really a risk?
CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time.
But they can.
I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC
No.
is?
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I can help her.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Quasar, which is basically just 21. SITIR. SITIR. Sitter.
Oh man, my sisters would love this place. Maybe when this is all over, I'll bring
Let's go for the high stakes. I got the monies. Get closest to 20 without going over. Go for the 1-8. Go for the 1-8. Oh my god. Go for it again. There you go. We'll just take that. We'll take that one. We'll take that. Play again. Yeah. Let's gamble. 1-8. Go with that one. Yay! 400 covered one. That's a high stakes one. Did I just... It's not that one. Oh, there, that one. Okay. Signal tracking. Right, so that's that one. To the markets. Where we will meet our good buddy, Conrad Werner. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just a very special little guy.
I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really?
LE-US.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Yes,
Show me what
please.
you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
What do we have? We got them. They're useful. Is that any good? No, it's not. There's Conrad.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Thanks.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Really?
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
What could possibly go wrong from talking to this guy? What could possibly go wrong?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want very good supply, yes?
What the heck's? What? Party poison, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How we doing? How's things? What were you playing? Oh, excuse me. Oh god, I'm gonna fall then. Hello.
Let me see what you have.
Let's see what this guy's got.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Too much Star Wars. Do you know something? Battlefront 2 isn't bad. Was it the newer one or was it the old one? That's the question. Because the new one's not too bad. It actually turned out to be relatively decent. New one. Gel upgrade. Ooh, I can eat that. Is that any good for me? No, it's not. It's not any good. Is that any good for Andrew? Nope. And that's useless. They're all useless. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's like, I think it started off, it was kind of, when it came out, people didn't like it.
That's her.
Oh, don't. I'm in a fight. Let's just reload that guy. That didn't work. Apparently overloading his head did not work. Right, he's dead. Where's Arian? Oh, he's there. He's there. It's a good game. I've just been talking about it so much over the last few days. I was like, now we're starting the hardcore playthrough. Because I only ever play it on... that was useless. I only ever play it on easy. And I don't know whose grenade that is, so I'm just going to walk away from it. It's not one of mine. Is it one of mine? Can I... Seriously? My teammates are being useless. Oh no, I'm being useless. Never mind. There, he's done. He's dead. It's fine. Give me my shotgun. Perimeter secure so far. Well, you should. You can play it as a Paragon or you can play it as Renegade. You can kick butts and stuff and it's great.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Make time now. No, that wasn't it. That was the wrong one.
I don't know what
She didn't press the right buttons.
Now,
But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister.
Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself.
I can take care of myself.
I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
She's a delight. Right, Septimus, we're talking to you.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot
Let's
of
see if we can
horrible
get into
things
the...
in my day.
Because we can be an absolute dick, or we can be like really nice to people.
Woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka,
No,
General
man.
of the Turian fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I want
I was trying to do
and be with her. Look, kid, I
But the new one, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is what I'm playing, is currently £5 on Steam sale right now. So
Never
I think
let
it's
the
worth
enemy
it.
see your weakness.
I might have picked it up again, even though I already own it on like the other different systems.
always felt at peace
Because I'm good like that.
was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general.
I don't think it could hurt.
Sure, I could actually hear
Maybe you're right.
shit. Nice.
Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't help me back.
Alexa, how long's left on the timer? Alexa, how long's left on the timer? Okay, Alexa, cancel timer. Alexa, cancel timer. I did not burn the rice, but I'll be back in a minute. I'm just getting the kids' food sorted for them, and then we can concentrate on stuff again. 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm back again, properly this time. In theory, properly.
This is no place for someone of your
Just got my
stature,
throat
General.
because I stole a
All
chicken
right.
nugget.
I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
What do we need?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe
Why
me?
will he believe me?
Take this data pad.
No.
It shows where I got my info. It will
It
exonerate
better be all the way
Shaira
down.
and convince the Elcor.
Watching YouTube.
Who am I taking it to?
We're taking it to
His name
Zelton.
is
Who are we taking it to?
Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
So here's the question, do we want
Thanks,
to
You
do
know,
the
you might
renegade
thank
stuff
the general yourself.
with Shaira to get the trinket or not?
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women.
He's got a pretty good grasp
Sweetheart,
on
for some
women.
fun? 'Cause I gotta say,
This year,
that
however,
soldier getup
not so
looks
much.
real good on that body of yours.
Can we just punch him in the
Why don't you sit
face?
your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin?
Oh, it makes me
Have a
sick.
drink. See where this goes.
It makes me sick.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Where's the man?
Okay,
Where's
just
my
relax.
future husband?
Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down. I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first.
Not my concern. We're not bothered. We know what the secret is.
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see?
I don't care. Oh my god.
Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. First human ever given that honor, and then he blew it.
He was a Spectre in training,
Screwed
not
up
an
his
actual
mission
Spectre.
so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
So that's where we're going again.
What's it like working for
You
CC?
mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. C-Sec was keeping a file on me. Can you believe
Look how bald his head is.
Every
Seems a little
mistake
point.
I ever made went
It's
into
like-
the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
Serves you right,
Not
dickhead.
easy if you ask me.
He's a
What the
dickhead.
hell do you know? Working for
He's
C-Sec
not a nice
is like being
guy.
a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations.
So you should have become a Marine then, instead.
Red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
Quit blaming others for your
You need to
mistakes,
look in a
dickhead.
mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
He's a dickhead. Right, so I want to go down to C-Sec as well. Oh, there's Chelik.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at C-Sec Academy.
I need to go to C-Sec anyway. Huh?
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Ooh, we got the intriguing music. Oh wait, okay, no, wait. C-Sec is... I've done all my exploring. Right, we'll go this way. No, wait, it's not this way. I'm just going to press all the doors, press all the buttons, open all the doors. towards... Wait. Medkit. Right, okay, we'll go and get Garrus. We'll go and get Garrus. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or who are you?
Let her go.
I should probably save again. It's been a while. And I don't want to die and have to go through absolutely everything all over again. Where'd he go? Is he still not dead? Oh my. He lives. He's dead. He's not dead. He's still not dead. He's dead now? Dead now. Shit on fire. Yeah.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Unlike us, we were so messy.
Dr. Michelle.
We were so messy with everything else.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
So back to Chloe's then.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Is that okay?
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker?
Why are you doing that?
That's stupid, even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
You stopped playing the game for 10, 11 minutes so that you can eat your dinner.
Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Aaron, I will put a ban on it. Goodness.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
Honestly, this lassie.
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a
Why
Turian.
do you not like him?
Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Fair.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
I'm aware of the fella.
Heard about him.
We know about him.
The Krogan might come in handy.
Krogan's always handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Before he leaves? Who am I going to have? Let's have... Oh, I'm sticking with the boy. I'm sticking with him just now because we're going to see someone that's useful for her. Emma? We'll keep it as that. Keep it as that. That's fine. We'll keep it as A2. Because I do normally use Garrus for absolutely everything, but we'll wait just now. We'll leave it for the moment. C6 just in there. Is that the Ascension gone past? Look at the size on that ship. It's huge.
I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
It's so big.
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Assassins combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Hopefully, but she will. Spoilers. You never know what's going to happen. Right, to the seasick lift.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped
Ashley's armor there. It's quite nice.
Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies
The
will
blue
be
is nice on
adequately
her.
protected.
She suits the blue. So that's I know where I am. Maybe get in here first. Okay, grab that one. ASNE.
One sec. Looking you up.
Give me good stuff, mate. Give me some good stuff. Please.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized.
I'm authorized, honest.
Will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Ooh. So I want that, and I want that, and I want that, and I want that. Everything else is useless. Right, so we got that, so that's fine. Where's me boy? There he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should.
I love how he's like, I can totally take you on, Rex. I can totally take you on. It's like Rex could
You want me to arrest you?
squishy with his pinky. He could squish you with his pinky.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair
Oh,
warning.
excuse me.
I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
We like that.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Well, you're going to have to keep Fist waiting because we're getting the last of these things. Right, so we are going to use Rex and we're going to use Caden, and that brings everything up a bit balanced.
Okay, Gigi. Let me get this straight.
I'll get him in a minute. I'll get him in a minute. Get the two of them in a minute. Danny. Some more XP. We like free XP. Don't know when I'm going to get my next level up though. That's going to be like in 12 years time. See him.
Detective Chunk. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
Mate, you weren't even
I
there.
gathered that.
It wasn't even
It might
there.
seem cold
It's
letting
like,
her
yeah,
take
we're
all
helping
risk,
out.
but
Are we?
we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
It's part of the
Somebody's got
job.
to.
Now, are you gonna help me or
Somebody's
not?
got to work the angles. You don't
You're a smart
need
guy,
her.
Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A.
Option A.
I'll cut her
delightful.
loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved.
It's
I
a
could still
shame for
use your
you.
help.
Fine.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
Make it worth me
I'm trying
while.
to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
What makes them
Why are
illegals?
you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear.
There's no
faster than
persuading.
you can
We're
say
not allowed to
bad
persuade.
bust.
Where can I find this?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Let's speak to Jalid.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I think I'll be going.
Oh.
No, we'll talk. Whoa, no, we're not shooting him. Calm down. Jesus.
Oh, it's you again. They still won't believe me, you know. Nobody believes me.
What won't anybody believe?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Did he really?
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
What's his
He
name?
thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Oh, well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better.
He knows better. He
His
knows
name's
better.
Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the keepers.
The
Oh
keepers?
no.
Well, even
We're
more
in
reason
even
to
more
go
trouble
after
now.
him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
There's wait a minute, where's the there we go. He's up to scratch. We're good. Wait, what's the thing? Oh, we're close to a level up actually. Only 2k away. Right, traffic control, I got that one. How many more of us did I get? 2 more. Oh no. Shit. One's at the docking bay. So we can just go up and get that one. Where's the last one? What one have I missed? What one have I not got? Oh no!
After unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Actually, let's... because I need to level him up. Let's give Rex the things that he deserves. Okay, that's fine. Right, so apparently the game wants to use that one. Right, and then we'll go yeah, we'll use that one. Right, so we'll use snow blinds. And we'll use frictionless. We'll use combat. No, I don't need combat optics. Do I? That's fine. Right, brawler. Well, I will stick with that. Explosive. Kinetic coil. Good scam rail. Right. He's not really going to use a sniper rifle. So we'll stick him with just game that in. We'll just game that in. Go Infernal. Right, so, and then we'll go Scram Rail. And then we'll go... Right, Biotic Amp, we want... Stick with Solaris then. Solaris 9. Then Armor. Kinetic exoskeleton. And combat exoskeleton. Nice.
The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Look at how clean he looks. He's looking decent. This is not where I was supposed to go. But there's Caden losing my games kicking in.
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
No viable results? No viable results. That one I was supposed to win. Oopsie.
You've got impressive biotic power. Humans should never have switched to the weaker L3 implants.
My headaches can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
You don't stop using a gun just because the kickback has a little sting.
Man's got a point. Right, so where is this last one? Because it's going to drive me up that wall. Right, so 19 at 20.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you'd stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business.
Did I get the one that's
Killing
side?
the former is a favor to the
No, I
universe.
didn't. Is it that one? Maybe that one. Okay. I think we're good. I think I know where the last one is. I think we're actually heading towards it just shortly. Which is nice. Right, so back at this one. It's another
In
lift.
remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After After finishing her service, Batia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities...
Surely there's something.
In the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Courage. Keyword courage. Keywords courage. So there's that one. Ooh, I didn't get that. Get that. Free XP. Woo! Right, and then we're heading that's towards Presidium. No, that is this way. Let's see what the map says. Right, so lower wards. Is that where we're heading? Probably, yeah, it is. Did I get the last one?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I did get that one. Okay. Talk to Jax.
That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market.
Oof.
I'll hand over my credits.
My neighbors are barking.
Here you go.
Give me the stuff.
Here you
I'll
go.
do the one. I'll do it the way they want me to do it.
Come on, boys. We're done here.
I'll do it the way they want me to do. Let's see Charbin. I'm not going to talk to Charbin yet. I'm going to get this last one first and see if anything comes of it. So it's, if I'm got it right, I've missed this one. I think. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it, it's not that one. Fake. Why is it still saying them in the upper wards? Lower markets, that's just...
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Give me the
Drop
truth.
the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorbin.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Not really. They don't tell us enough.
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in
I
medical
think it's in the
scanners.
Citadel Tower.
Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct.
They
After
go boom.
centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander,
Silly boys. Silly
you
bums.
just continue gathering data for me. Imagine what we might learn. You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scammy.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me
If I have time, I'll
Thank
talk
you.
to him.
And happy
What
scanning,
the hell is
Commander.
this last thing? I'm gonna cry if I don't know where I'm going. Right, so there's none there. I need to go to Cora's Den, but I know that it's not there. So let me go to... Oh, is there one right beside him? I need to go to the consort chambers as well. I need to go and tell her that everything's fine. I also need to go back to the embassies and speak to Zelton as well. Right, so that's way down to Seasick. Oh, I could have sworn there was one in here. Okay. Right, so we know that we got that one. Check the map. Where is that? No, that's talking to her. That's talking to him again. Is it this one? No, I got that one. So, I got that one. I know I definitely got that one. Definitely got that one. We'll check in the because honestly the only one that I can think of that I didn't really get is the one in the bar, but I ran past the guy in the bar to get it, I'm sure. Let's speak to Zelton first. Oh, those doggos are so happy.
Strange greeting, human. This
I know
is
who revealed your secret.
unbelieving. I know this Septimus.
I'm doing it again, I'm pressing
He could
buttons too
not
fast
learn
again.
my secrets.
Sorry.
The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Actually, he did find out on his own. Here, this proves it.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You'll be fine.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless.
She was.
Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Doubtful. Perhaps
She'll forgive you, honest.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
You can hear the New York accent coming out there. You see then. That the American tinge. I did get you, didn't I? Yeah, I did. you did. The good thing you did. I want to talk to you, Anderson. You told me fibby fabs. You told me fibs. I'm not interested in your lies anymore. Right, we'll check this room again. Even though I am 99% sure that we got this one already. I got this one because I spoke to him.
Delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Yeah, I got that one.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
That's his area, but there's not one in here. Right, so pub or bar, if you want to call it a bar. Masana, we're not bothered about you just now, we'll deal with you later. That's not got the thing. Oh god. Where is it? Oh, yeah, there was I was very confused there. I was like, have I been in there? I don't recognize that place. Yes, you have been in there multiple times.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Just let me run around and see if I can find this last fucking thing. This takes me up to the tower. Might be in the tower, but I feel like it's in Seasick. I don't know. So that's just where I've just been. Just took the long way around for a shortcut. Let's check here. Is it this fucker? No, it's not this one. That would have been too easy. Right, we know that I've got this one. We know that I've got this wee dude. Do
Welcome
it?
to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is
Retrograde.
Elena.
What does that mean?
I am a fully. I
Right,
may
we know
also be
actually.
contacted.
Give me the tour.
You are to your left. The keepers are essential to the smooth
Keepers.
operation.
I'd like to know more about...
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire
essential to this.
station. Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around
Any
the tower.
particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Where's the last one? Driving me insane. I needs to know.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
I was never a fan of this statue. The Krogan monument just seems more impressive to me.
Right, well we'll go and have a look at the Krogan monument, Rex, just for you. Just for you, pal. Because you're a good one. That's Barrel Vaughn's thingy. Right, so shop, we've already been in there. I'm going to double check again. I know that I've got it, but I'm just double checking that we've got it. Or did I get distracted? What if I got distracted? I didn't get distracted enough. Cool. That's another Ravina. We got that. We did get that one, didn't we? Yeah, we got that one. We got that one. Let's look at this big fella.
The statue represents what the Krogan used to be. A proud and fierce nation.
That's it. No, it's not.
You're not really like other Krogan, are you, Rex?
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big.
Might as well make it big. Yeah, so that's frustrating. Right, we need a rapid travel thingy. That's the rapid travel thingy right there. Right, we're going to try the tower and see if it's up here. Otherwise, it's got to be in the ward somewhere, and I just can't think where in the wards it would be. Map. Oh, I knew it! The sneaky fucker. Is it this one? No, I don't want to save it. I mean, I do want to save it. That sounds good. No, it's up there. It's upstairs. It's up at the stairs. There he is. Cheeky bum. Cheeky. That was actually going to drive me insane if I didn't get that. Right, journal. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be signal tracking as well. So what about... Right, so I need to go back to C6 and talk to Jaleed. Yeah, go back to C6 and go and speak to her. Right, okay. Yeah. Okay. Right, okay, cool. Is there anything else that you want to give me here? Game? From that? Just... Wait a minute.
After the
Keepers? No. There's gotta be something. Because that mod, the mod that I installed to help to get those thingies, said that there was a secret quest with it, so I feel like I probably should have written all of that shit down. I'm going to be so annoyed with myself if I've done all that and I've fucked it. Yep, we're going to see Shaira. I feel like I should probably look it up as well.
It was a long time ago, and there they were. What drew you back to the city?
Right.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Let's do the freaky deaky stuff with her. Get our trinket.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts.
She doesn't make a habit of incurring debts.
I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
What you
I offer
got?
a gift of words,
Give me the stuff.
an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are,
So
but
she
it is
says.
not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Excuse me.
What? Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Do you want me to charge it over here so it charges faster? This is all we can do in this house. Charge her phone. That's all we do. I should probably just put one of the phone chargers in their rooms. This is 69%. Doesn't even need charge.
Here, Commander.
She's fine.
In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
They read the naughty naughties.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I could use a snack. Think there's any fish out in that lake?
It's an ongoing joke. That is an ongoing joke. There's a fish in the lake. We get to mess with a couple of Krogan in... Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 2. No, it's 3. We get to mess with them. Right. Let's go see Jaleed. Lower wards. Is it the... No, he's a seasick. God damn it. Seasick. Good old Presidium. Aye. It's like, as soon as I'm doing this, like, in front of people, I'm like, I just completely forget what I'm doing, where I'm going, who's what, and what's going on. It's like, what? Who? I don't understand anything anymore. I don't know what to do. I mean, I do know what to do, but I just apparently forget.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorbin?
I found out you've been lying to me.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
Why would he lie?
To us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorbin would kill me to get the data, so I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Kill my mate for me. Kill my mate for me. That's just rude.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorbin.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so.
I do say so. No, stop whinging.
Well, if Shorbin can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Right, now, is there anything for me to do with the actual data? Please? Please? Words access order. We'll get that in a minute.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Shellick.
Right, so let me just... I'm just going to do a quick...
This is everything I need.
A quick wee looky look here.
Maybe more than I need.
Go...
Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
There's another... There's another keeper somewhere. Oh, there's a... Oh, they've all got little names. Oh, it's cute. Right, so... I'm trying to find this. I need to know. So where's the last fucking keeper? Oh my god, there's another keeper. Oh. Where's the last fucking keeper? Oh my god. Where's the last one? Right. I'm going to open this one up and we're going to go. Keeper. Locations. Right. All keeper locations. Except these, right? Okay. Okay, it's 20. But no, there's 21. There's 3 in that area. There's one in Flux. There's 3 in the upper wards. There's 1 in the lower wards. 2 in CSEC. There's 1 in Docking Bay. All 21 locations. I don't want it on YouTube though. I don't want it on YouTube. Right, so Jordan. This one. So that's our elevator. South Lincoln Monument. I've got that one, I think. Yeah. I'm going back up to the tower. Oh, heck. I'm going to find this. I'm going to find this if it's the last thing I fucking do. Right, because I want this keeper and I want to... There's 4 at the tower. Right, we'll get back up to the tower. Who's it? Let's say one for A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, Oh, and we're missing P. Imagine if I had a name on it. I've got that one. Let's get rid of that. Where's this picture? Right, where am I? Because it's somewhere. It's maybe very close, and I apologise because that was just like you were just seeing my head. That was all you were seeing there. That's not entertaining for anybody.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Oh my god, let me see the fucking name. This is not what I want to be. It's not you. I've already got you. I'm going through here. I've been through here. Where are you going? Where do you go? I've already got you.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
There he is. Oh. Right. Okay. Now we can look at this. Journal. Scan keepers. Scan 21 of 20. Nice, 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 nice. But how do I solve that little problem that I had with
Do
them?
you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist?
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Right, so the next one is going to Barlavon's.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the
I know,
Rachni
we're finished these bits off,
Many
and I'm
council
gonna.
worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Where am I? Where am I at? I'm here. Okay, so embassies, financial districts over there. Embassies.
As best I can tell, the secret for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidio.
He's in the shop, oddly enough. To the shop. Behind the shop. Argue with some AI.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Ah, okay.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Disturb us, then run over the bridge. Which bridge?
Can't we resolve this
I'm confused
peacefully?
now. Again.
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
2 seconds, sorry. Amy. Right, okay, sorry, back. The niece was phoning. The niece was phoning the child.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that's
You may attempt to disarm. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
There we go. Easy easy. Right, so from doing that, right, where's... Right, I'm still going on about this. Right, where's the... It's not that one. Is it over the other side? It's over that side. It's all the way over there. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go over and we're going to annoy the keeper at the Presidium, and then I need to go to a bridge. And there's like little mini keepers, apparently. But it's interesting because there's so many fucking bridges. So we could be at this for a while. Right, so
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Right, and then we've got... Oh, look at it, it's so tiny. Can I go it? Oh my god, I can actually go. I can what? Oh my gosh. Right, let's get rid of this. Can I crouch? Can I crouch? Look at it, it's so tiny. I want to... It's not letting me. Where's it going? Let me get to... Oh my god, it's not going to let me get to... Do I need to go around the other sides? Do I need to shoot them? No. Wait a minute. I shouldn't be able to have my gun out here. So, right. Caden, get away. Sick. Can I get to the other side? No, I can't. What the heck? Why are you being so weird, game?
Sure is peaceful here.
Let me get to the fucking keeper. Caden, get out my way. Why are they not? It's not letting me do anything. It's like it's letting me see it, but it's not letting me do anything. Did I scan it already? No, that's journal.
An art, a virtual.
Right, so what if right, I'm going to annoy this one again, right, and then I'm going to see if it lets me do the thing. Right, because we've worked it out now, kinda.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Right, so there is a wee fella there. What is this? Scan, scan, let me scan, let me scan. Have I lost it? No, 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 come on. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Oh, he's so cute! Oh. I'm the leader of the Keepers Liberation Army. You're tiny. We're not fully decided on the name yet. He's so cute, he's so tiny. We need your help, Commander. Something happened to the Citadel, and it enabled some of us to break free. We tampered with our growth routines to remain small and go unnoticed. We planned to infiltrate an alien starship to escape and regroup on a distant world. Unfortunately, the control panel for the elevator to the docks is a bit too high. We probably should have thought of that. Please pick us up and bring us there discreetly. Oh my god, we need to pick up there. Will you help us, Commander? Yeah, I'm going to lift you up and you're going to be so cute. I want you to have a pet. I want to have a pet. Can I not have them? Can I squash the rebellion? No. Right, it is evident that letting some keepers escape the Citadel may have disastrous consequences. They are absolutely essential to the proper care and manutention of the Citadel, which would quickly become unoperable if other keepers were to follow. On the other hand, who knows what these strange creatures are capable of? Even if just a few of them escape, how long will it take for their army to grow to unreasonable numbers? What kind of devastating weapons and technologies might they start building? Is the galaxy truly in need of yet another lethal target? It would certainly be preferable to crush this rebellion as soon as possible, but let things return to normality on the Citadel. But then again, they are kinda cute, aren't they? I can help liberate them, or I can squish them. I'm going to liberate. We're liberating. Pick them. Yeah, okay. I've got more to find. This financial district is the one here. So we're running around looking for tiny things again. Sorry. Oh, not so much sorry, because I do actually know where they are. Where's Shiara? Shiara's over this side. A Krogan rebellion all over again. No! No. No, no. The Krogan are fine. The Krogan are fine. Well, some Krogan are fine. So, Shaira, let me... Right, so we're going to Shaira's. We're going to get the second little guy. And then we'll get the Presidium Tower. Oh, they're numbered, which is nice. He's hiding. He's hiding. Right, let's look at the map. Where are we going next? Right, so yeah, it's the tower. Presidium location. Citadel Tower. So some mods are fun. Where's my wee buddy? What are you doing up there, buddy? Just be careful. I'm being careful. Okay. Fourth is in the upper markets and fifth is near the clinic. Cool. Right, but then I need to take them somewhere. Markets. So this bit's at least nice and fast. Nice and fast. Are you hiding? Where are you hiding, pal? You hiding behind here? Yeah, you're hiding there. Now squeeze me. Oh, a wee hug. A wee hug. Right, so next one is close to the clinic apparently, so yeah, along here, no. Oh, he's chilling. Supreme Commander. You are a hero, Commander. And please bring us back to the Citadel docks. I will, but I'm going to talk to her first.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from... I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
Just give me your shit. Show me what you got. You got nothing. You got nothing. She got nothing. No, wait. Ward's location. Seasick. Don't be.
I haven't spent much time with Krogan before, Rex, and I have to say, you're not what I expected.
We haven't done anything yet.
Because you humans have a wide range of cultures and attitudes. But Krogan all think and act exactly alike.
Well, I didn't mean... Look, just forget I said anything.
Done.
So if I put it beside the big guy. But I want to take them in my ship with me. They would be good little teamies. Okay, I'm so tiny. Thank you so much, Commander. Please accept this humble gift. A keeper connector. Where the heck is that? Thanks again. Someday I'll write a book about this. Could you squeeze me once more? Oh. God Emperor. High Counselor. Right, okay. Okay. Right. What was I doing? Fisk is where we need to go. Right, so let's see what we got. What did I get? I'm so confused. Didn't I get a thing off them? I thought I got a thing. Was it the Liberator? No. Strange device received from the Keepers can be connected to any armor and appears to interface automatically with a variety of commercial software. 20% price purchase in shop. Cool. It's very helpful, very useful. Okay, let's go fight Fist. Let's go and do the thing that we're supposed to be doing.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Me.
What? Commander Shepard is my superior officer. I can't imagine us ever having to fight.
You can't? That's why Shepard's your superior officer. And that's why Shepard would win.
They've not even started fighting properly with everybody yet. Oh, a hydration. I didn't see that, sorry. I hydrated. Thank you. Right, where are we going? I'm going to kick some ass and probably die a couple times. And then we can get Tally. Okay, we'll do a quick save. Because I trust nothing. Especially when it comes to me aiming at things. My aim is not good. Oh, not shut down. That guy get back up. Imagine the bartender getting in the fight. What are you doing, you vampot? It's just getting flying everywhere. Right, this gun's no doing it for me. Oh, you're up there. I forget I took the license up. Oh, why are you that high up? Hey, bitch. How are you so rich and only kiss? Because it's my New Game Plus. That's why. New Game Plus. And my inability to aim coming in clutch once again. Oh. Yeah, don't walk right in front of me. Dude, seriously? Is it DJ? Okay. Yeah, there's New Game Plus, so you get to save a, you get to
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
You get to continue using all your stuff.
All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
What do you think they'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
Oh, he really doesn't.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
It's a fun answer, though. In game, at least. Wait, that's Crossfire X. Oh. Thought I was getting something really good there. Thought I was getting something really good there. Oop. Can we? There we go. I would like to... Oh. That overloaded absolutely fucking nothing. Really nice. See how this is like full on headshots? Not even tickling him. Wasn't even tickling him.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but
Just
I know
let me
where you
kill
can
him.
find her.
Let me kill him.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you
I
only
will do
deal
the
with the
murder.
Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
She doesn't know that.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
He said the decency closes his eyes.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
It's time to get back into a fight. Oh, wait. Where's he? Oh. Back up. Last one is hiding behind there. So we're gonna go. Oh, I missed. Bex! Walking right in front of me. Trying to take lemon. Oh, I'm going. Okay, a quick heal on myself and the Canadian bacon. He's better wear shorty. Let's get him on the shorty as well, actually.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
Oh, he's just sleazy. Just like, ooh, I'm gonna touch your body. Don't touch the body. Don't touch the booty. Oh, is there somebody beside us? No, that's Tally. I thought I thought I was squeezing beside me. Why are you still alive? Again. Please die?
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help.
We didn't say you didn't.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Okay, let's do that.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
Don't jump down my throat, and I will able to tell you things.
Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Ooh, excuse me.
I've never heard of this.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Yeah.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious.
Because they're secretive little creatures.
I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it.
Vision.
I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
They're not going to believe us,
the rest of us, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
They're not going to believe.
Right.
They don't have to believe.
Present this to the Council right away.
They don't have to believe.
The Quarian.
What about the Quarian? She's got a name.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
True.
Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay. Right, so. Ooh. We're going to go with Tally. No, I want to go with my basic squad, but then I've got that thing with Ashley in a minute, so yeah, we'll do them. Ashley and Tally. Now we need to equip her with all of the stuff. So that's that. And she needs some good stuff. Kessler, or give her the Stillet. Go with Snowblind again. Frictionless again. Scram Rail again. Sniper Rifle, she doesn't really use it very often, but we should still give her a decent one. Let's go with an Aginata. It's a decent gun. It's a decent one. It's not working for me just now, but it is a decent. So, high explosives. Frictionless. Kinetic coil, that'll do that. She can get that. Or do I want that for myself? No, she can have it. Now, do I have armour for her? Is the big question. Nope, I didn't buy any. That's useful. Crap. Right, I can get some somewhere. Let's get the dampening up. Operative can go for that. Auto level her. And we'll auto level her. Right, what does it say? How long? Oh wow. 40,000 XP to be collected before I can get my next slot. Right, so that's that. See if we can find her and give it back to her. What's it? Right, that's fine. That's fine. I need to get her some fresh clothes. She needs to get some better armour. Try to think where I can get it from.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
We're
What
listening.
do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was Serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Nah, it's
Why did
garbage.
they refuse your request?
You're getting your body
There
back.
must be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll put it
There's
right.
no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't need to kick his ass, but I feel like I could kick his ass. Do we want to go the Paragon route or the Renegade route on this one?
My goodness, you're Commander
I
Shepard.
think it might be. I
Your
might.
activities made for quite a briefing in the
Nah,
diplomatic
we're kicking
corps.
his ass.
Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red
Stop
tape for
stealing
a grieving
corpses.
husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
But that's bullshit.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
We're releasing the body.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander,
Yeah,
I
we
don't think
can.
threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How do you think I feel about people mistreating the dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
We just gotta push people about to get what we want sometimes. Now let's go laugh at this guy.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Calm down, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
She's doing this just to wind him up.
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Private?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
We already
Sure.
know where to find
She's
her.
across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I wonder if we'll hear from our little friends again. Like our little keeper friends. That'll be cool. I'm going to have to look into that, see if there's any other mods that kind of expand on it.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
It may bring peace.
Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nerali, loved you very much.
Yes, she did.
Missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
There's apples and there's oranges. So you can have one of them. Or both. You can have one of each if you want. Wards. We're going to see Emily and then we're going to the tower. You have one of each or you just having an orange? Okay. Markets. Don't annoy the kittens. Yeah, because she knows that you're about to go and annoy her. She knows what you're at. She knows what you're up to. See, she just doesn't leave her alone. She has to be in the kitten's face at all times. All times. She's not a baby. She's 3 yearly. No,
Word on the
actually she
street
is
is
3.
that you've been busy. Congratulations
No,
on
she's 2.
taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
They might
You've
be
got
useful.
Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander.
Oh, excuse me.
For your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Right, so where am I going now? To the tower. Hooray. Citadel Tower. Let's become a Spectre. Spoilers. Presidium Tower. I really want to know if there's more mods that kind of expand on our little collector friends, because that would be so cool.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Athari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
They vanished. That's not good.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this
This
conduit
spot's
is?
coming up on my chin again.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be.
Not impossible, just
Why
unlikely.
did they
There's a
vanish?
difference.
How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
That's for this one. I thought he was live there.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run
Will
for his
it,
life.
though?
He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
Do it.
It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
He's such a Hufflepuff. Not a Hufflepuff, a Huffpuff. Ugh. Fine. Fine.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Do.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
Oh, excuse me.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
We'll be nice about this one.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Yeah, he
Anderson,
can give me
come
fresh
with me.
stuff.
I'll need your help to set all this up.
He's just so angry all the time.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
He's a
Right
douche
behind you,
nozzle.
Commander.
That's all we need to know. And then we'll go squad. And there's my Spectre training down there. Where it was before. I mean, it was still there anyway, so. I really do need to start building these ones up, but I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near close enough to building them up properly. Oh, wrong one. It'd be cute if it comes down and says like, "Hey, we've got stuff." Right, so wait a minute. Right, so create. But yeah, it's good. It's cool. Speak to the ambassador. I'll go and speak to him at some point.
So, this is where the council passes judgment on all slow folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander?
Little bit.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
It's possible, but unlikely. To the wards. To a CSEC. And it's down this way. No, it's not down that way. It's down this way. Give me Spectre stuff.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake.
Not a mistake.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
She's just like, I'm fed up with it already.
For you, Commander.
Fed up with it already. Ooh, sniper rifle. It's not the widow, but it's... See... Double the... well, it's less than double the damage. How much is it? 1 million? Oh, I'm gonna be poor. Sniper rifle. So I need to get... Where's the shop that was on... Was it Lower Wards? Or was it Moorlands? Yeah, we'll try one. We'll go to Moorlands shop. Oh, the doggos are happy
Welcome
today.
back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the...
Show me what you got.
Let's see.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Hopefully. Turian armor. I don't know. Will that be good from... Oh, no. Sick.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Hopefully. Let's try that again. Turian. Human. Rubbish. Let's see what Morden's got. If he's getting anything decent.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Let me see what you have.
Gimme. Let's see what you
You
got.
will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Non-human armor. Just show me what you got. Krogan, Turian. Where's that quarry and stuff? Oh, is it the fucking jellyfish that's got it? Right, okay. Sorry, the Hana. Not jellyfish. Jellyfish is rude. Jellyfish is mean. The Hana. Not words. Financial district. I know where I'm going, I know what I'm doing. Mr. Hanna, let's see what you've got. I don't want to talk to her, can I burst? I suppose we'll talk to her.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Show me what you got.
Oh,
Non-human
this one
armor.
is pleased.
Please. Krogan. Fuck off, man. Where is all the Quarian armor? That's all I want.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you... I'm acquainted with a pair of... They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Why?
What crimes did these men commit?
What did they do?
They're red sand dealers who make victims
What
of their
did they
customers.
do?
Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them and then you take over?
While I appreciate your... You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die.
That's what she
Our
says, at
needs
least.
are aligned.
If they're as bad as you say they are...
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
And then
Goodbye,
prepare
Commander.
to die yourself.
It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Right, so Ambassador's office. I'm doing it, oops. Doing it the lazy way. Presidium. Embassies. see the thing. Go do the thing. That way. Wait. I thought he said, where did I go? Speak to Ambassador. Oh, don't fucking sake. See if I read things properly. I need to learn how to read things in games. I'm running all over the place. Good gravy. Right. Warts. Seasick. Oh my goodness. Right. Docking Bay.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I think that's one of the places we go to. Could be wrong. They're still up there. Oh my gosh. Right, we're ignoring them. We're going past them. I love them so much. Squeeze me just once more. Oh. This day shall be remembered. Thanks, Commander. They are too adorable. I can't cope with it.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
He looks so pissed off about it. He's like, yeah, I'm doing it because I like you, but no, I'm not happy about this.
Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't
Does he
answer to anyone but the
become an
Council.
admiral there?
And it's time for me to step down.
Excuse me.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Oh no. So, the composer for the X-Files theme, I don't know if people know this already, Mark Snow passed away yesterday. Or at least the news broke yesterday that he passed away, 78 years old. We lost Michael Madsen earlier this week as well. And another actor who he was in that Nip Tuck, and he also played Doctor Doom in the Jessica Alba. Is that her name? The Chris Evans version of Fantastic Four. He passed away earlier this week as well as that footballer that died. And then all those, there's just...
What happened?
We'll be nice.
I failed.
But,
I
yeah,
couldn't make the cut.
Unfortunate, it's a
It's
shame.
not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Oh, dear me.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after.
We know what he's
Come.
doing. We know
He's
what
got
he
us Geth
wants.
scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Oh, excuse me.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes
What do we
in
want to do
protein.
first?
We
I'm
don't
not doing
know
it
if she's
today.
involved,
We're
but
going
it
to stop
might be a good idea to try and find her.
momentarily.
See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Do you know what? Let's just start with the...
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now.
I mean, I'm saying I'm going to go
Don't
there.
answer to us.
I'm going to go each individual
Your
planet
actions
and
still
just
reflect
check
on
everything on all
humanity
the
as a whole.
planets.
You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have
You
a
remember
meeting
that
to
as
get
well.
to.
You were a
Captain
human
Anderson
long
can
before you
answer
were an
any
ambassador.
questions you might have.
You don't have to be a dickhead to everybody. Yeah, if you're going to be a dick to somebody else. Give me 3 points.
Yes, Commander?
Do you know what? I
I
don't
should
care.
go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
But I'm going to say again, congratulations to Keith David for his star, Hollywood Star of Fame. Congratulations. Did good. Deserves it. He does, he does. He's a very good actor.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I need to get you some bloody armor. Not bloody
What happened
armor,
to Captain
but,
Anderson?
you know, bloody.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. If things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Nah,
Yeah,
we're
the
not
captain
stealing
got
it.
screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Let's be honest.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Yeah,
Our
Saren
enemy
already.
knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Yeah, we'll just stick with the middle choices.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake.
She hates
We will
aliens and
stop
she's surrounded
Saren
by
no
them.
matter what the cost.
It's like a very bad porno star.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be
She'll
proud.
like them by the end.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, site. Points. Free XP. Right, so where are we gonna go? I got unread messages. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Unread messages. Captain Anderson. I'm sure you're already finding your marks for as new commander of the Normandy. Take care of her for me. I forgot to tell you that I have a private terminal in the Normandy reconfigured to respond to your credentials. Although if you're reading this, I imagine you figured it out. Anyway, I just hope you won't receive too much bad news. Good luck out there. From Edward Crabb, Captain Anderson. The tone of your last message was uncalled for. I am very aware that you are my superior officer, and to answer your question, no, there is nothing in Chief Williams' personnel file, or service record that would disqualify her from a shipboard posting. As per your transfer order, Chief Williams' full dossier is enclosed as proof of her competency. However, after conferring with senior officials on Eden Prime, we are all in agreement that Williams should be nowhere near an Alliance ship. We wish to make it clear, as a matter of military record, that Williams' transfer to the Normandy is occurring despite our most strenuous objections. We urge you to reconsider. Cordially, Commander Edward Crabb, Garrison Command, 2nd Eden Prime Division. What a dick. What a dick. More messages from Hackett. Anderson, I apologise for the delay. As you can imagine, getting intel on a Spectre, especially a Turian, was a big ask. Enclosed is a dossier on everything we know about Nihilus Krieg. Unfortunately, it's good news. Apparently Nihilus is something of an outsider even with other Turians, which may explain why he supported Shepard's candidacy to begin with. And despite his close relationship with Saren, Nihilus doesn't seem to share his mentor's prejudice against humans. Assuming Shepard doesn't screw anything up, there's a very real chance we'll be seeing a human Spectre before the end of the year. Regards, Hackett. Well, that happened. Any more? No messages. Okay, cool. Boop. Zoom it. Zoom it. Zoom it. Alright, so that's cool. So that tells me looking at different things. So we've got... Right, so that's DLC that I forgot to do when I was actually playing it last time. So I definitely want to do that, but I don't want to do it straight away. We've got Novaria, get some unusual readings, get strange transmission. I don't get why the local isn't here, like ours isn't there. Why is it not there? But it's fine. So we'll start up at Hawkinita and work our way down. But what we're going to do, if I remember that that's what we're going to do, we're going to save. And let's just see what that says. So that is... Right, so it has saved properly. We are gonna... If I don't do it when I say I'm going to do it, then I'm just going to think, right, but you can see that the lighting's going a bit kind of funky because it's quite sunny outside behind me. So stuff's happened. But yes, we're going. And then I was gone. I'll put it back here again. Let's bring me back over this side. There we go. I'm here again. Hi. Look at me. Jazz hands. Right, so we're going to see who's online. We're going to get ready to raid over. Let's see who we've got. Right, so we have... Do we want to raid someone else that's playing this, or do we want to raid somebody that's just dicking about with stuff? Right, so we've got... games and demos. We've got Little Nightmares 2, Dead by Daylight, Five Nights at Freddy's. Which one's that? Secret of the Mimic. We've got Destiny 2, we've got Silent Hill 2, we've got Witcher 3, we've got Rocket League, or we've got Dark Souls 3. Let's see who we've actually got, if there's anybody actually on. So we've got someone else playing. They are playing Mass Effect 3. Right, but I think, do you know what? I think we're going to go and we're going to annoy Pigeon. Pigeon's currently playing Dark Souls 3. So we'll go and we'll harass him. Because he enjoys a bit of harassment. But yeah, let me just switch to that. But yeah, I will be back at some point. I don't know when. I'm currently waiting on some news on the job front. I had an interview last Monday. If I get told that I'll be finding out Monday, Tuesday this week if I get it or not. So we'll see. It's also still summer holidays, they're still on, so the kids kind of take up quite a lot of my time. So I don't think I'll be on tomorrow. I might be able to get a couple hours in on Tuesday, maybe a wee little kind of stream. Is that going that way? It's just been weird. But yeah, let's get that ready. Oh, I've done that well wrong. Let's try that again. That didn't work, that last one. So we're going to get a red alert set up. So if you are not subscribed to the channel, then we are going to use this one. If you are subscribed to me over on Twitch, then we are using this alert. I will be back at some point. I am not 100% sure. Like I say, it's kind of busy, it's kind of chaotic just now. It's always in the disclaimers, but either Tuesday or Wednesday will be one of the most likely days that I'm back. We'll get a few hours in on. It would be in the afternoon if we're doing Wednesday. It'd be early afternoon if I do Tuesday. It'll be late afternoon if I do. Oh no, wait. I could do a stream on Tuesday actually, because he does not have a D&D game on Tuesday evening. They just finished last week, so I could go for a little bit longer. So maybe we'll see if we can get a Tuesday stream in, but we'll also see what if the family actually want to do anything, if the kids and husband want to do anything together. So we'll see. But yeah, thank you everyone. I'm going to pop us over to the stream ending screen and stick some music on while the raid goes properly. Thank you everyone for coming along, and yeah, stick around for the raid and I'll catch you there.